Record 19 for radio check, radio check, radio check. Ghost now, how you doing? Just for a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop swearing for now and then. Very Boston, how y'all doing? Should. How you doing? Alright, we made our 34-hour restart by about 20 minutes, I think. 15 or 20, I'm not real sure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Got a couple of cars coming and we'll take on off. Tried watching the one wheel and it won't come up. Huh. Well, that's weird. I can't look at it right now though, so. Works for you. Yeah, I'm not real sure what the deal is. I watched it yesterday. I rewatched it. And that way I could see what I liked and what I didn't like about it. Jim, how you doing? Just checked it. it's in a different view, so no, she stayed at the house. I wasn't sure if she was gonna come back out with me or not, since it's only going to be a couple of weeks and then get to come back in. I didn't know if she was going to go back out or not, but nope, she stayed at home. Jammed 1, 2, 3. How you doing? Good morning. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So according to the GPS, we should get there at about somewhere between 9 and 9:30. 9:40 in the PM there. We got 6:40 in the AM here. And according to the GPS, we should get there somewhere between 9 and 9:30, depending on traffic. We are on Highway 5 in Gainesville, Georgia. Got an altitude of 1,612 feet. Current temperature 49 degrees at 6:41 in the AM. We have 116 miles left to our delivery. We've just done a 34-hour restart on this one at the house, which was pretty dang cool. We got our 34-hour restart by 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not sure exactly. Somewhere, well, 5 to 20 minutes. It was 5 minutes when I pulled the truck over to the trailer. But of course, I didn't start my time from the separated parking lot. I started my time after I got over to the trailer. Yeah, it's pretty good to be able to do a restart at home rather than out on the road like that. But you know, I've done that kind before, to where every 2 weeks I would come in, do a 34-hour restart, and then go back out. And the thing is here's the whole thing about it. When you go out for 2 weeks, you come home long enough just to do a 34-hour restart, and that's it. That don't give you much time to do much of anything. Now, if you come in on a Monday or Tuesday and you got, you know, stuff to go do, like bills to pay or whatnot, then it's convenient if you can manage doing that. But I don't know that I would want to trade and go back to a 2 week out, 34 restart in, 2 week out, 34 restart in. I kind of have become pretty good accustomed to the staying out for a month to a month and a half and taking a week off. Houston Dave, how you doing? Joseph, how you doing? Blake, good morning. But I mean, it's good it was a good change of pace for me there. See, the one guy that I worked for, the one that had the 88-mile-an-hour truck, that's the way I worked with him. I'd go out for 2 weeks, come in, do a 34-hour restart, and then right back out. Mary, how you doing? Good morning. Alright, now somebody asked yesterday on the One Wheel live stream how far the nearest Walmart was, but I don't remember who asked that. But if you're in the chat right now, it's about the same to the nearest Walmart as I said Blue Ridge, which would have been about 9 miles-ish, 8 to 9 miles, something like that. I don't remember who asked that yesterday though. I did see that in the comments when I went and rewatched the video. Good morning, Marty. How you doing? Now, the one thing that I did not like about doing the vertical video yesterday on the One Wheel was it was real hard for me to see your guys' comments. Real hard. There was a lot of wind noise, a lot more than I care for, but it wasn't terrible. Delonga, work in Gainesville. How you doing, Dennis? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think. Yeah, I've delivered to a lot of the Krogers in the Georgia area. Yeah, within 10 miles of a Walmart. Darren, how you doing? Good morning. Y'all are gonna have to come on if you're coming. Watching for years, never posted 10-4 on that. Well, appreciate you popping in and saying and leaving a comment. That's always appreciated. But even just sitting in the Lurkers Lounge, that's appreciated too. Good morning, buddy. How you doing? Now we got 1,945 feet in altitude right here. 50 feet. 1,950 feet. John, how you doing this morning? William, how you doing? Yeah, nothing wrong with Lurkers mode. I mean, nothing at all wrong with that. Mark J, good morning. You know, in Lurkers mode, generally, most of the time, the people is actually here to see what's going on. That's one thing that I think about the Lurkers mode. Back to your strict carnivore method. 10-4 on that. According to the GPS, we are now in Blue Ridge, Georgia, Highway 5. An altitude of 1,780 feet. Current temperature 47 degrees at 6:49 in the a.m. We got 111 miles left to our receiver, which our appointment time is at 10 a.m. Now, this one that we're going to, I didn't realize that it's the same place that we went to the last time we met up with Scuba Dude. Kind of a challenging little spot to get into. It's not terrible, but I guess that depends on the amount of trucks and the door location that you get. We got lucky the last time, and the door location was right there in front of the almost right in front of the entrance and exit. Not quite, but almost. Made it a little bit easier. And I don't think there was any trucks in there. Appreciate it. We'll see when you make it back. We might be on a completely different stream, but we'll see you then. Hopefully they don't waste too much time getting me a load out of there. Hopefully. But the good thing is they did have a little spot where we can park and wait, or where I can park and wait. Catching up a sunrise at the Guard Dog Gang. That don't happen very often. Long-time lurker, love the jive, scratches, wanderlust itch. I did for him that. Well, how you doing, Heather R? Welcome to the Guard Dog Gang chat. Welcome to the Lurkers Lounge. Glad to see you. So now I don't have my new mics yet. Unfortunately, I didn't know, had no idea I was going to get this trip by the house, so I didn't have them ordered already. I was going to wait until next week-ish to have her order them. And that way they would be getting there about the same time that I originally planned on getting home. But by the time we go back in on home time, on actual home time, I should have them. Tom, good morning. Making a right-hand turn onto Georgia 2. '76 West, US 76. I don't know if that's Georgia 2 or US 2. Just arrived at your unload. How you doing this morning, Tony? Picking up location in Kentucky and down to Georgia for 7 a.m. in the morning. We got 52 miles and we're going to be hopping on 20 east. So we'll be on this Highway 515. That's 515. For the next 52 miles. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stops marathon on you. Top of the morning to you. Hopefully y'all are enjoying y'all's nice cups of coffee if you drink that. If not, hopefully you're enjoying whatever your morning drink is. I'm having a Monster Nitro right now. Just finished my biscuit and gravy right before I started the stream up. Lit up house or something up there on the mountain. I don't know what that is. Never really noticed in the daylight. Lit up pretty good though, whatever it is. Anna Metallica, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Place has a lot of lights. I don't know what that is. Is that just a house? The big lit house on the hill. Great Carpenter, how you doing? Welcome to the Guard Dog Gang, I think. Good, right home. Australia. So that's at least 3 people from Australia that I know of tuning in to the Guard Dog Gang. Of course, Rob, he's just haphazard. Dustin, how you doing? Man, it's just a little bit chilly in here. I want to kind of turn the heat on a little bit, but I don't. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. That's why we're leaving out right now. because we're just about an hour and a half, hour and 45 minutes away. So that ought to get us there just a little after 9. Hopefully we don't run into too much traffic that'll hold us back a lot. But now for definite, our one-wheel rides from now on will definitely be in the view that we done yesterday. For anybody that watched yesterday's one-wheel ride, from now on, all the one-wheel rides will definitely be in that mode. So if you didn't like it, I apologize, but that's the way all the one-wheel rides are going to be. At least for a while. It's quite possible that I may do some truck streams like that. Not right now. I mean, it'll be a little bit before I do, but it might be quite possible that I might possibly do some, not all, some trucking streams like that. Missed yesterday, we'll check it out. It was a ride through Copperhill is what it was. We run another one of those rides, but we done it in a different, we didn't do it in the same, we done it in vertical mode yesterday. Good morning, Brad, how you doing? I'm feeling pretty good right now, feeling pretty good. Got to hang out with Tasha and Haber and Mom. Spend the day at the house. I don't like doing 34-hour restarts when I'm out on the road, but hey, when I can do them at the house, that's good. I don't mind at all doing them like that. Good morning, RLT. How you doing? Supposed to meet up. I'm pretty sure Scuba Dude's supposed to meet up with us down here, unless something's happened to where he can. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in LJ, Georgia. Highway 515. We got an altitude of 1,430 feet. Current temperature 49 degrees at 7:06 in the AM. We've got 95 miles left to the delivery. Our appointment's at 10 AM and we should get there a little after 9. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? To the snack bar. 85 people hanging out, so that's pretty dang good. Look to see if they give me a reload yet or not. We'll check that out though when we get down here. Alright, we'll check it out here in a second. No reload info yet. East LJ, according to the GPS. Everything else virtually the same. Altitude 1350. There's Rob. How you doing this morning? Maybe kind of heading south, so I don't know that we'll actually be pointing into the sun. What a beautiful morning, y'all. What a beautiful morning. Man, my windshield needs cleaned, I do believe. I don't know. That's weird looking. Yeah, my windshield needs cleaning. On the inside, not the outside. Early nighttime, 10-4 on that. Got about 10 p.m. for you, ish. 9 or 10. Watching the full moon there. Heck yeah. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Stop playing on your cell phone. What, the apology to Anna at the one from me? Was I the one that apologized or somebody else? 9:45. Oh, you're in that funky time zone. Funky, I said. You're in that funky time zone. Good morning, John. How you doing? Yeah, you got to go on one of the other streams though, Joseph. One of my uploaded videos would probably be better. Not the latest upload, but any of the uploads before that. Or you can go to a stream that was January or earlier, and you can get into my store that way. I don't put the store up right now just because it's extra steps for me to have to do. So sometimes they'll put the link in there and sometimes they won't. So I don't bother with doing it right now. But yeah, if you'll go to any of my live streams, January or earlier, then the store links in those live streams, any and all of them. Go back to normal time. Daylight STN. You are welcome. Thanks for asking. A week from Sunday, y'all's time change takes place. Now, our time change took place, what was it, last week? Scuba Dude, how you doing this morning? I think it was last week that our time change happened, I think. Last week or week before last. Chatty Jen, how you doing this morning? Just a friendly reminder, everybody, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Good morning, Jason. How you doing? Yeah, I meant to remind everybody yesterday that I'd be starting out at about 6 o'clock this morning, and I forgot. I forgot to remind everybody. LJ, Georgia is where we're at according to the GPS. We got an altitude of 1,415 feet. We are on Highway 5/515 on our way down to Gainesville, Georgia. We got 88 miles to the receiver. We got a current temperature out here, 48 degrees at 7:18 in the AM. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it yesterday when I rewatched the video. I didn't even see it then. I seen that somebody's message got deleted, but if I'm not mistaken, their message was deleted by YouTube. But I have no idea what it even said. We'll be heading out soon, 10-4 on that. I got about 86 miles before I get there. Good morning, Vicky. How you doing? No worries, Anna. No worries. Places before, I guess, where we touched the bullhorns to the yellow pole. Hopefully we don't do that again today. wished I did have one with me. I don't have any. That's a good thought, though. Well, I've got some. I don't know if they're at the house or if they're in the truck. I have no idea where I put them at. The last set that Tasha ordered. Man, that sun is coming up over there on the right hand side. Fortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to see it, other than how y'all are, what y'all are seeing right now. 98. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Try It On Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Be there for at least 4 hours? Dang it. Talking Rock, Georgia, according to the GPS, where we're at right now. Talking Rock. 1,400 feet in altitude. Current temperature, 48 degrees at 7:25 in the AM. We got 81 miles left to the destination. We are on Highway 5/515. Hurry up and wait. There you go. When did we hit 25K? What day did we hit 25K on? Guys, you remember? It was about 4 days ago, I think. Good morning, Josh. How you doing? Propane delivery. Be careful out there. Be careful. Safe travels on your way out and back in. On that. Having a blonde moment. We got cotton candy clouds out here right now. Yeah, somebody asked about Talking Rock, Georgia, the last time we come through here. I think we'd done passed through it. I was thinking Talking Rock was on the other side of LJ. I didn't realize it was between LJ and Jasper. Hit 25,000 on the 20th. That's what I was thinking, it was the 20th. That's what I was thinking, it was the 20th, but it wasn't 100%. Clouds seem to extend to Columbus, 10-4. Don't do it. Go in there and say, hey, look, $300 for 4 hours of delay. I've done it before. I didn't get it, but saw your first hummingbird yesterday, so you put the feeders up this morning. Heck yeah. First hummingbird of the year. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess them guys do migrate. As soon as it starts chilling down a little bit, don't they? To do. Oh, there we go. Check that out. Robinson, you get a snowstorm, they're probably like, what the heck's going on here, man? No doubt. I stopped at one place, this ain't no joke. They had a little sign up there that said, what was it, $50 for the first 5 to 15 minutes late, $100 for the first half hour, $200 for the first hour, and $300 beyond that. And I pointed the sign out to him. I was like, dude, I've been here for 4 hours. Does that mean y'all give me 300 bucks. And he just laughed. He's like, no, it don't work that way. Well, it should. You know, if I have to pay you that because I'm 3 hours late, you should have to pay me that because y'all are 3 hours late getting me out of here. Shouldn't work no different. Shouldn't absolutely be no different. I bet you then that start getting you out of there and in a timely manner if the way they're able to charge you. Beautiful sunrise this morning. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Jasper, Georgia. Highway 5/515 on our way down to Gainesville, Georgia. We got 73 miles left to go. We got an altitude of 1,490 feet. Current temperature 47 degrees at 7:33 in the PM, AM, not PM, AM. And then the company should have to give 100% of that fee to the driver. But it don't work that way either. If they get $300 to $500 for the layover, they tend to give the driver anywhere from $75 to $125, and that's about it. And that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be, but man, too bad that truck didn't make it through the red light. That would have made a good shore, but he didn't make it. not too loud, not too awful loud. There is a little bit of wind noise, but it's not a lot. Chicago, how you doing this morning? Was early. I remember saying good morning to him. David, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We are in Jasper, Georgia, for anybody that doesn't know it. Highway 5/515. Got an altitude of 1,277 feet with a current temperature of 47 degrees at 7:39 in the a.m. We got 69 miles left to the delivery. Scuba Dude's going to make an appearance down here this morning. That wind is kicking. Week in Arizona before heading north. 10 on that. Down to Gainesville, Georgia. I don't know where from there. I don't have any reload info yet. Good morning, Wigan. Indeed it is. B-E-A, beautiful. Got disco lights up ahead. Oh, 2 disco lights. Everybody wants to be in. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Be in Lithia Springs tomorrow. I don't think that's too far off from where I'm going to be at, from where I'm at, but I won't be. Hopefully I won't be here tomorrow. Not saying anything, but hopefully I'm not here that long. Oh, what'd you do? Oh, he rear-ended somebody. Somebody pulled out in front of somebody, I guess. Actually, probably what it was the little car was going to pull out and stopped, and the truck probably wasn't watching the car in front of them, watching the traffic beside them, and didn't stop. That's probably what happened. That would be my best guess. But I could be wrong. Have been before. I thought it was 2. It might have. Yeah, too early for all that. Way too early. Didn't look like there was a whole lot of. Good morning, Buffalo. Yeah, a lot of people just, when they come up to stop signs, they want to look to the right and the left, not straight ahead. Georgia, according to the GPS where we're at now. Ron, how you doing? Yeah, we got a 10 a.m. appointment. Yeah, we got us a 10 a.m. appointment, so I had to get up at 6. Start headed that way. I meant to have told everybody on yesterday's live stream, and I forgot. I mean, I think I did tell everybody that I had the 10 a.m. appointment, but I didn't tell everybody that I was going to be starting up at 6 a.m. I don't think. Had a snow day today, dang it. We got 48 degrees here, according to the truck in Ball Ground, Georgia. No danger for snow today, I don't think. Yeah, he is. He must have hurt his foot though yesterday. He whined all night last night. Bless his little heart. The one time he had his mouth right up next to my ear when he let his little squawk out. I was asleep. He was so close to my ear that I felt the heat from his breath when he squawked his little whine out. I was like, dang it, Haber, move down here to Get off my pillow. Oh, okay, I did say 6 a.m. 10-4. I didn't think that I did, but I guess a lot of people just don't believe me when I say I'm going to be starting up at real early, because I don't so much. So I guess a lot of people just don't believe it. So now, for anybody that's here that watched yesterday's short, what that was, which I know a lot of you, there a few people answered it right. Most everybody, you know, come up with different answers for it. But all that thing was a safety dolly. That was it. He actually. That's the first time I've seen that particular kind anywhere. I recorded it for, because I'd never seen one before. And you know, I've been to a lot of warehousing facilities. But what that was just once they got the trailer in place to be loaded, they picked that fifth wheel up and took and attached it to the nose of the trailer. That way, one or two people did answer to keep the nose from falling or the legs from collapsing out from under them. One I know for sure, but maybe a couple. But that's what it was for. It was for it was the trailer dolly that they put in under the trailers while they're loading them. Not to keep them from being pulled away, but to keep them from collapsing down to the ground while the heisters are in them. Now, I imagine, I mean, you would think that they could pull the trailers around with that thing, but it was just a fancy dolly is all it was. Is all they was using it for anyway. They wasn't pulling the trailer around at all with it. Now I don't remember. I think it might have been Donna. No, I admit it. I don't remember. Never mind. I can't say it because I don't remember what the comment was. I don't know if anybody's got the link or not. See, right now YouTube's giving me a fit with the link, so I'm not sure. They might have my store locked up right now. Colorado's getting its share of snow this year. I'm glad we've not been in Colorado that much. I was hoping to went to Monte Vista the last time we was in Denver, but we didn't. I've got a Cybertruck on short. It was on the other side of the highway. You can see it, but I've seen two Cybertrucks out in the wild now. One of them was driving. I was going into Amarillo. They was coming out of Amarillo on 287. The other one was on a car hauler. They are. When you see them in real life, they're kind of weird looking. They just don't look like what. Even though you see them in videos, they still don't have. It's still not the same perspective as when you see them in actual real life. There you go. Thank you, Gary. Joseph, click that link right there and see if that will take you to the store. That one should. Shaquille, how you doing? Drifter, how you doing? Just a good morning. What's up? Well, I'm up, unfortunately. Up and working already. Alright, we got 1.25 miles to exit 19, which will put us on Georgia 20, I do believe. Put us on Highway 20. We are in Canton, Georgia right now, according to that sign right there on the hill. You seen Split Trucking Streams? UPS driver? About the UPS driver, but I hadn't seen them. I hadn't seen any of their streams. Doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good here. Well, the truck companies and the brokers can get on there and say, hey, if you don't get our driver off the door in 30 minutes, we're gonna fine you guys $300 or $400. See, the companies and the brokers can do that. We can't. The drivers can't get by with it, but they can. I delivered to one place with the last company that I worked for that required a lumpers fee. I tried to get my company to give me the lumper check, and they wouldn't do it. They would not do it. And he said, put me on the phone with the lady at the desk. So I give her my phone. I don't know what he said to her. I have no idea. She handed me the phone back and handed me my paperwork and said, you're good to go. Yeah, drivers try it and they'll make you sit and wait longer. Or they'll say they'll reject your load, one or the other. I've seen that happen before, where drivers get in there and pitch a fit. And then they'll tell them, just go ahead and take it back to wherever you got it from, or we're not gonna, your load's been rejected. I've seen that a few times. Walmart don't do lumpers anymore that I know of. Far as I know, they done away with the lumper services at Walmart. Far as I know. I hadn't paid a lumper fee at Walmart. I hadn't seen the capstone vests at Walmart the whole time that I've been with these guys. So for at least 3 years, at least. Maybe a year prior, I'm not real sure. Donna, good morning, how you doing? And I deliver to quite a few Walmarts, so, I mean, it's not like that I don't deliver to Walmarts very much. I deliver to quite a few with these guys. And the best of my memory, I've not paid a lumper fee since I've been with these guys. Nice to be off, 10-4 on that. We are in Canton, Georgia, for anybody that doesn't know it. We are on Georgia 20, Highway 20. We got 53 miles left to the delivery in Gainesville. We are going to be meeting up with Scuba Dude down here, so I'm going to keep the stream running once we get here. At least until we meet up with Scuba Dude. Then after that, I'll be shutting it down. Now, Scuba Dude holds the record for meetups right at this point right here, and he's just stacking more and more up on it every opportunity he gets. He holds the record and he keeps stacking them up. Getting ready to go out, gonna miss it. 10-4 on that. There's always a replay button, because like I say, after we meet up with Scoob, I'm gonna shut the stream off, and I'll wait and start the next stream up, depending on the drive to the next pickup. If it's just a few miles, it'll be after the pickup. You know, if it's 40, 50, 60, 70 miles plus, then I'll stream to pretty close to the pickup. But if it's just a few miles away, I'm not even going to start the stream back up until I get loaded. Yeah, they're a lot better to the drivers since they got rid of Capstone. I used to hate going to Walmart. I used to hate it, man. That was one place out of all the places that I went to. If you asked me, you know, which place that I disliked the most, Walmart was it. Walmart was the #1 place that I hated going to until they got rid of Capstone. When they got rid of Capstone, it's not that it's really any faster. Sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. But it's not dealing with Capstone. Did I say Walmart? Walmart. Gary, how you doing? But yeah, when Capstone was there, I hated going to Walmart. I hated it. TJ, how you doing? Copperhill, yep, is my home base. Oh, you called it Walmart? I was gonna say it didn't click in it didn't feel like I said that, but sometimes I say stuff and don't realize it. What is Capstone? Capstone, C-A-P, Cap. like a ball cap. Lumper service. Which Capstone is the I think the biggest lumper service in America anyway. Usually anytime you have to deal with a lumper service at any facility, then it's usually always Capstone. But if you go to smaller businesses, you know, you might see different lumper services, but generally if it's a bigger facility, Walmart, Target, stuff like that, Lowe's, that's going to have it, that's who they've got. Whether it's East America, Middle America, West America, North, South, Capstone has I guess what I would consider a monopoly over the lumper services. And they don't have any competition that I know of. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my receiver is about to die. An hour and 24 minutes, and it's on the red bar. I'm going to go ahead and unplug it and charge it back up. So, off with the microphones. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. TJ, welcome. Good morning, Josh. How you doing? Yeah, quite a bit. Probably headed into Atlanta. Yeah, Las Lunas, they take a minute. Las Lunas and North Platte. North Platte takes a pretty good minute to unload. Good morning, Sam. How you doing? Everybody give TJ a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Las Lunas Walmart generally always, when I go there, it's generally always 3 to 4 hours. North Platte, one time when I go to North Platte, it'll be 3 to 4 hours. One time when I go, it'll be an hour. It varies. There's another one, though, that's usually always, I think it might be this one down here in Monroe, Georgia, that's always like 3 to 4 hours. So I'm just going to plug up my Bluetooth for right now. That way y'all don't have any problems hearing. Of course, the truck noise is gone, but hopefully we'll have the mic issue fixed because it's going to be a brand new set of mics. It's not even the same make and model. It's going to be a completely different brand that I'm ordering. Hopefully it's pretty good. Now, I read some reviews last night, and it was comparison reviews for the ones that I'm getting to the ones that I had. And according to those reviews, they considered this new set better than the old set. So we'll see when we get them. Now, I have watched a live stream of a guy that uses those particular mics, not on YouTube, but on TikTok. And his voice is good and clear, and there's no real background noise that I can think of that I've heard in his streams. But he's not a driving stream. He does walking and e-bikes and stuff like that, the scooters and stuff. But you never hear the wind noise. Never hear the wind noise in his streams. And I know yesterday's one wheel ride, there was quite a few different spots where the wind noise was pretty thick. And I didn't think about it when we done the Meetup. I didn't put the windscreen on it. So there was a lot of wind noise whenever we was out there talking to me. A lot of wind noise. But I never put that windscreen on there. Very rarely do I put it on. Good morning, Russ. Dennis, good morning. $157. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Love the roads that we take. I like to take the back roads. I like to get off the interstate as much as possible. I do. I love taking the 2 lanes, 3 lanes, the 4-lane back roads. Because, I mean, when it comes to the interstates, well, heck, we've seen most all of them, you know. When it comes to the back roads, though, that's a little bit different. There's a lot of back roads we've not been on. Yeah, so much more to look at. So much more different stuff to look at as well. We got disco lights. Yeah, that's one reason why I like taking the back roads. Do I use Trucker Path? No, I use Rand McNally that I bought from one of the truck stops. What I prefer to use is my smart trucker app on the phone from the Google Play Store, because that one takes me a lot different routes than even the Rand McNally will take me. Ooh, what'd you do? But I don't use the smart trucker app a lot on account of running the live stream. The smart trucker app, it's basically Google Maps with truck routes, basically. Drifter, I don't pick my loads. I have no control over my loads whatsoever. Um, so it don't do any good to ask me to get a load going to any one particular place, because I have no control over that whatsoever. None. Not even a suggested control. They call me up. They say, "Hey, we've got a load picking up here, and it's delivering here." And I say, "Okay," and I go get it, and I take it and deliver it. That's the most control over my loads that I've got, is I say okay and go get it. I mean, I wish that they would send me a list and say, "Hey, which one do you want to do?" But they don't. Um, so I take what I get and appreciate the miles that they give me. Chuck, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I appreciate the loads that they get me, because these guys, they do keep me moving. They're not bad about letting me sit around at all. As most of you know, I don't even do too many 34-hour restarts when I'm out here every month. Some of the drivers, some of the live stream drivers, they'll do a 34-hour restart almost every load they do. I don't have to worry about that under most circumstances. Lake Gary, how you doing? All right, according to the GPS, for anybody that doesn't know it, we are in Canton, Georgia right now. Highway 20 eastbound. Got an altitude of 1,197 feet. Got a current temperature of 47 degrees at 8:16 in the AM. And we got 42 miles left to the delivery. We're going to run the stream up till after the meetup with Scuba Dude. Then I'll shut this stream down, and been waiting for 3 years to a trip to Buffalo. I heard that. And I mean, you never can tell at any point in time, you know, may get one. So yeah, some of them's complaining that it's too slow. Um, some drivers, they like the 34-hour restarts. Some drivers like it doing that. I don't like it. Some drivers, how you doing? Donald, how you doing? Good morning. Some drivers wants to do a 34-hour restart every single week. Um, that's not me. That's not me. I'm not one of those drivers. As long as they time my loads out, once I get on to recaps, As long as they time them out to where I can drive them properly and be on time, I don't mind not doing the 34-hour restarts. Now, if I worked for a company that didn't schedule my loads properly, once I got down on my recaps, then I wouldn't like doing them. But these guys do a real good job at, once I get down to recaps, giving me the proper amount of time to deliver it. Lee, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, we'll punch that subscription button in the face. Slap of that to notification bell in the jaw. Cumming, Georgia, according to GPS, where we are now. Everything else is virtually the same. Nearly identical. All right, Shaquille, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Make it back. Seven miles to Cumming, 21 miles to Buford. We'll be making a left-hand turn up here in Cumming, Georgia. Got pixels. All right, give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Hopefully that cleared them all up for you guys. Layla Stars, how you doing? Welcome back to the Ride Along Gang. I think it's a welcome back. If you're still here, not real sure. Dave M, how you doing? Heineken? Weinekens? Lord have mercy, man. It's too early to be up working. I don't mind to be up this early, but Lord have mercy, I don't like having to drive this early. Yeah, check your video quality as well. It's too early for me. Now, I've delivered to that Kroger's before. I know I have. I remember this pulling into the back where that truck's going in, pulling out. Yeah, I know I've delivered to this one. I've delivered to a bunch of Georgia Kroger locations. Sometimes I wish I still had that job because I got to go home every day. Or pretty much every day. But man, I tell you what, pretty much every day that I worked with those guys was 14-hour days. Pretty much. Very rare that I ever had a day, you know, less than 13 hours. And it's simply because of the unload times. I had to go to generally 3 different stores every day. Sometimes just 1 or 2, but it was generally always 3. 2 to 4 is what it was 2 to 4. It was rare to have just 1 and very rare to have more than 4. It's usually a 2 to 3 store average per day. And 99% of the time, 14-hour days. And I'm just here to tell you, when you work 14 hours every single day, that'll wear you out pretty quick. I made decent enough money with them. I mean, I made good money, but for working 14 hours a day, 6 days a week, it really wasn't. It wasn't as good as it should have been. Really, I mean, it was good, but not as good as it should. It should have been quite a bit more than it was. Yeah, you can get burnt out real quick working hours like that. And see, the lure of that job, you know, is being home every day. The cents per mile for that job was like, it was like 33 or 34 cents a mile. Okay, now this was um 8 or 9 ish years ago, something like that. Maybe around the 9 year mark. But it was 34 cents a mile unless you was doing the Atlanta or Atlanta Metro runs. Um, then they paid you 36 cents a mile, and you got paid per stop. I don't remember what it was per stop, but $15 to $25 per stop. I don't remember. And then, like, say if you finished these 3 loads and they wanted you to go somewhere and pick up a backhaul, and that particular backhaul caused you to end up having to spend the night in the truck, then they paid you $10 an hour for 10 hours. For the 10-hour reset, paid you $10 an hour for that. That didn't happen very often. Most of the time, if you got stuck out, a lot of times, if I got stuck out, it was simply because I ran out of time, wasn't able to make it back. If you run out of time on a regular run, then you didn't get that 10-hour pay or $10 an hour pay. Only if you had to go pick up a backhaul that caused you to run out of time did they give you that 10-hour or $10 an hour, 10-hour break pay. And now I made on average between 1,400, well, between 1,200 and 1,600 a week, and on average about 1,400. And that was being home every day. But like I say, that was the lure of the job, was being home every day and making $1,400 a week. But at $1,400 a week, 14-hour days, 6 days a week. I don't know what that averages out to per hour, but I want to say it's not that great. It's just not that good. It's good, but not like it should be. I'll let y'all do that math and come up with the. I can't do it while I'm driving. And every day, like I say, every day wasn't 14 hours a day. There might be some that was 13. There might be some that was 12, but it was generally 12 to 14 hours. Because I was almost always running out of time when I got back to the yard. So 16-hour days, but the money was good. And that's what I'm saying. I mean, it was 14-hour days, 12 to 14-hour days, 1,400 a week. 1,400 a week's pretty good, but at 14 hours a day, 6 days a week, is it really that good? English was your favorite? 10-4. I mean, I think all you got to do to get the answer to that, I think, is just 1,400 divided by 70. I think, but that's more than I can do in my head. So looky there, we got the mystery machine right here in... Well, that wasn't the mystery machine. That was green something machine. In Cummings, Georgia. Well, Cumming, but I like Cummins better. I don't know why they didn't put an S on the name of this town. $20 an hour. Which, like I say, I mean, it's decent enough, but well, and the thing was though, Rob, it wasn't the same run because it was always a different store, always a different store. I done that job for, well, I think I worked there for about a year and a half, 2 years, and I very rarely ever delivered to the exact same store. And I did once I hit about the 1 year mark. I did start, making return trips to stores, but under most circumstances, it it, it takes a lot of days. I don't know if you can Google it, I guess, how many Kroger stores they are in the Atlanta metro area. It takes a lot of days to actually hit every single one of them. Um, Even though you're doing 3 per day, it takes quite a few days consecutive to get to every single one of them. Because I think even right now, I'm not sure if we're in the Atlanta metro area or not, being in Cummins. I think that we are, but maybe not. There's a lot of freaking Krogers down here, a lot. I never imagined when I first started doing that job that there was that many Krogers in this area alone. I think I should probably actually be in that lane behind the Publix there. So the only thing that was really the same on a day-to-day basis was the pickup and the end point, the stop and start point, start and stop point. That was the only thing that was the same on a day-to-day basis. But you could bid on loads with them guys. You can bid on loads and run the same stores every week. It says we are in the Atlanta metropolitan area. That's what I was thinking, that we are in the Atlanta metro. And that's what most of the time that's what I did was Atlanta metro, simply because it paid the 36 cents a mile rather than 34 cents a mile. 3 cents a mile difference, but I mean, that adds up. Yeah. And like I say, that's doing 2 and 3 stores a day. And it took about a year, and I don't know that I visited every single location in the Atlanta metro area or not. There could have been locations that I didn't visit. There was some locations that I wished I hadn't visited, But yeah, there's a lot of locations in the Atlanta metro area. As long as Siri, I believe this is Atlanta metro. I'm pretty sure. Ask Siri how many Krogers are in the Atlanta metro area. See what she says. Yeah, well, they've got a bunch. I know they've got a bunch. But now I didn't come down here every single day. I come down here most every single day, and one day a week or 2 days a week. 17 just in Atlanta alone, and that don't count. I mean, that don't count the outside Atlanta outskirts. Don't count them, or the 17 don't. I know the 17 don't. Yeah, I got a feeling I should be over in this other lane. I don't know though. Gary beat you to it. But I also delivered up in um, Virginia Beach, Kentucky, um, South Carolina, North Carolina, Alabama. I would also do those as well. I might run 2 days to Atlanta, and then one day to Virginia Beach, and then one day to Roanoke, Virginia, and then another day or two to Atlanta. I didn't always get to do the Atlanta runs. Like I said, they would, because people would take the Atlanta runs because on account of they paid a few cents more. And then I always had to deal with the Kroger warehouse, or not always, but most every day I had to deal with the Kroger warehouse. He's like, heck yeah, thank you, sir. He gave me a thumbs up. Right along gang got a thumbs up this morning. 2,750 retail stores at Kroger's. That's a bunch. That's a bunch. I never realized when I first started doing those Kroger runs that there was that many Kroger stores, and I've delivered to a freaking bunch. I need over. Don't nobody want to let me over though. I don't. Yeah, I do. I need over. This ain't gonna be easy, man. Probate court. I can't believe my little thing's not going off. Somebody's flashing their lights at me. I don't know who. The black car. I bully my way through a lot of times. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, and thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen? My Bluetooth is about to die now. I didn't charge it up. I hadn't charged it up in a few days. So now I'm going to have to turn my Bluetooth off, unfortunately. So we're just going to be going completely barefoot, unmiked. Completely barefoot and unmiked. I got to unplug the turn off the Bluetooth and charge it up as well. Dang it, man. I didn't come prepared this morning. See what one day of home time gets you? It throws you all off a whack. Well, maybe I'll still be able to hear me. Maybe. The thing about that Bluetooth is it only wants to run down to like 30%, and then it wants to shut off on you. It don't want to run any lower than 30%. Yes, I did. Now, I think that's a Kroger right here. Used to be anyway. It might not be now, but there used to be. Yeah. The Beauty Supply, I think that used to be a Kroger. that one's a first. I like knobby. I'm like a set of knobby tires running through the city and the desert. We'll get it there one way or another. Dear Lord. These red lights is gonna throw a damper on us. We just barely gonna get there in time with all these red lights. Slip after Copperhill. 10-4. Yeah, that was real early for you. What was it? 2:30 or 3:30? All dry van there is out of Florida. Hey, look, y'all, the flatbed. I didn't notice that when he passed by us at the red light up there. He's got a dang Tonka dump truck on the back of his trailer. If you don't mind clipping that for me, I might be able to make a short out of that one. The flatbed right there that just pulled out. We're not in Gainesville yet. We're in Cummins, Georgia. bunch of red lights. We're getting caught by a lot of them too. doing? Trying to stretch out the sleepiness. Man, these red lights are killing us. But now I'll tell you one thing about First Fleet. They was one of those trucking companies where you really, really had to watch your paychecks, because like the 10-hour layover pays, they was real bad about not paying you for those. If they asked you to do something extra and to get an extra pay with, they was real bad about not giving you that extra pay. You had to really watch them guys, paycheck wise, to make sure that they was paying you everything that they was supposed to be paying you. And that was every single week. You had to check your paycheck every single week to make sure that everything that you was supposed to be paid was on it. Low 70s in February. Well, when we was in Denver last week, there was snow, but it was the upper 40s. I think like 47, 48 degrees. A little bit of snow on the ground, not a lot. Well, I mean, actually quite a bit, but Joni, how you doing? stupid car is pulling up and stopping in the middle of the road back there. Harbor Freight, how y'all doing today? Miles away, y'all. According to the GPS, we shall arrive at 9:33 in the a.m. Got an altitude of 1,110 feet. Got a current temperature 47 degrees. At 9:15 in the a.m., we are in Buford, Georgia right now, getting ready to get on 985. The wind is breezing. Watching from Daytona Beach, Florida. How you doing, Lane? Thank you, guys. he'll be on this one. He'll be at the end of this one. It's right after we meet up with him on this stream is when I want to shut it down. And I don't have a reload yet, so I'm going to probably hang out there at the receiver until I get my next load. Which they may have it by the time I get there. I don't know. Flowery Branch, Georgia. According to the GPS, where we're at right now. Flowery Branch. 47 degrees at 9:32 in the p.m. We are 4.2 miles away from the delivery. PM, AM, not PM, AM. We're not in Australia. We are not in Australia. It is the AM. My bad. That we delivered to before we just passed. It's a different place, good. them dock doors was full back there, so I'm kind of glad we're not delivering to that spot. But Scooby do know that we're not going to that place, right? Which I give him the address, so he should know where we're going. Benjamin, how you doing? We're in Gainesville. Climbing on top of trucks is prohibited. Yeah, I don't like doing that kind of stuff, so. Alright, I'm going to put you guys on mute for just a minute. road check. Ah. Chilly out there, y'all. Left right here and go all the way around the building. And the place that we picked up from, they had all kinds of signs pointing in the directions that we go to. It was packed over there. When I looked over at the holding lot, it was packed. So I don't know how long we may or may not be here. Sure where it'd be a good meetup around here either, Scooby-Doo. Man, look at that hole. be back in a few minutes. we got dot 10.
wish I'd got here about 10 minutes sooner. That would have been awesome. And then as soon as we get done, the guy beside me pulls out. How about that? It wasn't too complicated. Wasn't too awful bad. The trees right there is what caused us to buffer out though. But it wasn't too awful bad. I've had a lot worse than this. Hang on just a second, Scoob. Clipboard, let's see. I didn't realize that you had my phone number, or that we had each other's phone number. Forgot about that. I'm not sure though, Scoob, where there's going to be a decent place to park at. Alright guys, we're going to buffer for just a second because I lost chat. Give me about 45 seconds worth of buffering. Starting now. Good morning, Jennifer. I sent you the address, Scuba Dude, if you've got sound back. I don't know exactly where we might be able to park at unless we park at that one store right here beside of us. $15 away from 300. Let's do this. Wonder if Walmart will be closed on Easter. Walmart only closes on Christmas, as far as I know. They might close on Thanksgiving, but since they don't do 24 hours anymore, they might close on Thanksgiving. But as far as I know, Walmart only closes on Christmas. Swift driver's nightmare. Well, I tell you what, that was the one there. West. He was having some trouble getting in his spot. He's been trying to get in his spot ever since before we got here, and I beat him on my door. Beautiful day out here today, no doubt about that. BEA. Beautiful. Deck of Fate, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, Johnny, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. Alright, Barry, we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. I don't know how long that we're going to be here. The dude that was that pulled out beside me there, he wasn't here very long. He was actually walking out of the office, the receiving office, as I was walking in, so he wasn't here very long at all. Two more to the boom. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Hopefully they don't hold me up too long waiting for a load. Hopefully. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it. Them stupid son of guns. Expecting snow on Tuesday. Dang it, man. Hopefully I don't see any more snow this year, hopefully. I don't know that I will or won't, but hopefully I don't. GA stands for Georgia, the state of Georgia. We're in Gainesville, Georgia, USA, United States of America. There you go. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Good morning, Jenny. How you doing? So I was looking to see if there's any truck parking anywhere close. I don't see any nowhere close. The closest thing is a Walmart. And that's well, that's 2 miles away. So that may be where I end up going today. Waiting for another load. Three miles. That's what I want to route me to anyway. Good Lord, 10 miles? Isaiah Smith, how you doing today? Girl Better, how you doing? You're at the QT? Alright, what I'll do is I'll pull behind the QT when I get done. And if you want to, we'll meet up right there at the QT. Maybe by the time they get me unloaded, they'll have me something, but I'll hang out right there on that little road until they tell me I gotta go. But if you're at the QT, just look for me to pull in that road right behind it. Thank you, Dick. Thank you. Rudy the Ramhead. That's the skull's name. Rudy the Ramhead. Good morning, Easy. How you doing? Ms. RLT, how you doing? Good morning. Popping in for a thumbs up. Back to work. 10 for on that. Don't work too hard. And thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, when we done the meetup with me, I wasn't thinking about the wind, so I didn't put my windscreen, my wind guard on the microphone. But I'm gonna put it on this time. That way, hopefully, it sounds a little bit better while we're out there talking to Scoob. I forgot to put that on last time. Well, I wasn't thinking about it. I've not put them on in a while. Hard to find with the detour. 10-4 on that. Well, I've got everything in the box back there. The duck is up on the dashboard. He's the only one that's up there right now. Over easy. My dog stays at home, Molly. He stays at home with Tasha. Rides with the dog, comes with Tasha. Home. Time will tell, time will tell. Human Real, how you doing? Good morning. Yeah, well, he hurt his foot yesterday. He whined all night last night about over his foot. I don't know if he's got a little bit of arthritis in it or if he done it digging. I think he may have done it digging. He dug a big old hole yesterday. Other than that, he's doing good, and she's doing pretty good too. So how's everybody doing this morning? I'm glad you can join us. Thank you for over 300 thumbs up at this point right here. Greatly, greatly appreciated. They have not given us the green light yet. I mean the red light yet. So they've not even started on us. I don't have any reload info as of right now. Hopefully the reload info will come pretty quick, hopefully. I don't want to sit here too awful long. Alright, Cat Mom, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. If you're taking off. Yeah, at least I'm on the door. It wasn't too difficult to get into. It wasn't one of the easiest, but it wasn't difficult. No, that didn't count as my home time. Alright, Cat Mom, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Minute Maid Lemonade. it was the route that I had to deliver this load was just, it routed me right through town, through Copperhill. It was just on the way, and with the time span that I picked it up, consequent, I have to look into that. The time that they give me to deliver it, I was able to stop at the house, was it Friday night? A Saturday night, and then leave out this morning and still make the load on time. So I mean, the route sent me right through the house, right by the house. First time in my over-the-road career that I can think of, the very first time that a pickup and delivery route went right through Copperhill. Pretty neat, pretty cool. That was awesome as could be. But now it reminded me of doing the 2 weeks out and then home for 34 hours and then 2 weeks out. It reminded me of that. It reminded me why I quit doing it, because it's not that fun to go out for 2 weeks, come home for 34 hours, and then go back out for 2 weeks and come home for 34 hours and then go back over and over and over and over again. I did that with one of the companies I worked with, and I get more home time doing it the way that I'm doing it right now per year than I did doing it that way. Because that way, you're doing it that way, you're home for one solid day, and that's it. One solid day, that's it. Now I've worked for another guy, well, the one Jackie Evans, where I would leave out Sunday evening, Sunday afternoon, and I would come back in Friday night, and I would just have Saturday at home. Same thing. You spend more time on the road than you do, even the way I do it now, you spend more time on the road than you do at home, but it's not worth it just going in for one day every other week and then right back out. That's probably the worst scheduling, in my opinion, that you can do, unless you just don't want to be at home, period. I mean, now if you don't want to be at home, period, then yeah, I can kind of see it, but I like to be home at least 3 days, if not 4. But if I'm going to be out 2 weeks, I like to be home 3 days, not just a 34-hour reset, because 34 hours snaps by pretty quick. It really don't give you time to do anything at home. But yeah, barely enough time to do laundry. Joint health supplement you give to your dogs every day. Send that to Tasha. Tell her to check on it. Just message it to her. If either however you message her, just message it to her and tell her to check on that. If you don't care for me, please. Door 10. Mark, how you doing? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're at the pickup. Or not the pickup, the delivery. The delivery. Man, oh man, I tell you what. Good morning, Ron. How you doing? My biscuit and gravy disappeared pretty quick. I do have some bacon in here, though. I might actually have a little bit of biscuit and gravy left in here, too. And I've got bacon. It's kind of soggy. Not too bad. A little cold, a little soggy, but hot chocolate makes me sleepy. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, hot chocolate, for some reason, it makes me sleepy. That's like Red Bulls. Red Bulls make me sleepy too. Sampling some hooch next door. Dang it, man. I don't know what hooch is over there, but I don't know. Red Bulls make me sleepy too, though. Rocket fuel. 10-4 on that. You're having rocket fuel at 10 o'clock in the at 11 o'clock in the morning? Dang it, man. Yeah, I know. I'm just messing. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. always 5 o'clock somewhere. Maybe. Super Trucker, how you doing? I'm glad I went ahead and got the bacon. I started not to get it. But that wasn't a bad idea. $9.54 in Louisiana. West winds to 40 miles per hour. Dang. It was pretty good. It was actually pretty good. I wonder if that's their holding lot. I don't know if it is or not. I seen on their map that they've got a holding lot here somewhere. Real close. What that says up there. Truck. Something. Okay, that says truck staging. So that might be their staging lot right here across the street. Scuba dude. If it is, I may pull up right over there. And then you can come over. Let me see. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Truck staging area. So, yeah, there's a staging area right across the road here. I think when I get done here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull over there. Oh, look at that. I got my glasses on. Y'all can see it. I'm going to pull over there across the street. That way maybe I can sit for more than a few minutes without having to worry about it. I'm gonna flip you guys back outside for a few minutes. Freight trucking, how you doing today? So see if, wait a minute. Dang it. Okay, the whites, see where the bobtail's pulling out right there? That's a staging area, I'm pretty sure, for this place right here. I'm gonna pull across the street and park right there. if you want to, there's some cars parked up there. If you want to, you can go up there, or you can sit at the QT and wait on me, whichever one. I'm actually going to walk up there right quick to the corner of the fence and see what it looks like, see how it looks. I'll be right back. All right, they put the red light on us because of the buzzing. We got buzzing going on? No, Debbie, I wasn't in the truck. Well, I don't know what buzzing you're talking about. There shouldn't be any buzzing going on, Debbie. Does everybody else hear buzzing? Is it buzzing? Yeah, that was Scuba Dude in the pickup up there that I was talking to at the corner. That's the fan. I don't think there's any buzzing. I'm not sure what Debbie's hearing, but I don't think there's any buzzing. Debbie, are you even still here? Or did you just pop in and make that comment and pop back out? Oh, it's annoying? My bad. You don't have to hang out here. There's nothing holding you here, Debbie. Not one little thing. If it's annoying, yeah, I'm used to it, and if you're gonna hang out here, you'll have to be used to it because it runs constantly. Keeps my phone cool, so that my phone can do these live streams. Without it, my phone would overheat and shut the live stream down. So, sorry, but they are unloading this now. Maybe they'll be pretty quick, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull over here at this staging lot, and if I come off route there, my apologies. Sometimes I do, but yeah, if I come off a little rude just then, sorry. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. But no, I wasn't talking because I wasn't in the truck. I was up there at the corner of the fence. That's why I wasn't talking. And I told everybody that right before I hopped out. Maybe that was before you hopped in. I don't know. But yeah, when you catch me not talking, generally it's because either my microphones are off, or it's just been a long day and I've run out of stuff to say. I mean, and that happens from time to time. Wait a minute. Did y'all see what Barry just put? Anna, don't read Barry's comment. Fan sounds better than Metallica. Just literally jumped in. Okay, my apologies. I am sorry. Like I said, I am sorry. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Debbie. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We are a good, friendly bunch here. We are a good, friendly bunch. But sometimes I do pop off at the mouth. Sometimes. If you can't take that, then, well, I have heard a few people's feelings. I have heard a few people's feelings popping off. Sometimes I do it intentionally. Sometimes I don't. But nonetheless, it happens from time to time. As long as you can take my little pop-offs, this is probably a pretty awesome little spot to be at. I think, anyway. But, yeah, I need to check the map again to make sure. On the map, those cars ain't there, I don't think. They got a little wall there. It should be wide enough for me to get in there and spin a circle around, and then I'll hang out there and wait. I'm not gonna run the live stream beyond the meetup with Scuba Dude. After that, I am gonna shut the live stream down. You are welcome. Everybody give Debbie a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome, please. For anybody that hadn't, please do. You know how we do it around here. They're unloading us pretty quick though, so we should be over there in just a minute. Hopefully they'll let me sit there for a little bit of time. I don't know. They still haven't got me any reload info. Being this close to the house, hopefully they don't take very long. Hopefully. Lefty Strat, how you been, man? How you been? On the bright side, not nearly as colorful as Over the Road. I've never watched that one, Lefty. Over the Road. Is that Is it Bandit or Banut? Banut. I never watched that one. I can be. I can be colorful. But I choose not to be. I choose not to be. Yeah, you can. You can see it actually bumping the camera. Some places is worse than this. Some places, man, it rocks the freaking truck. This one, it is a little bit, but not too bad. Hey, Devil, look. I got some of your little dust buddies in here. Over the Road Bandit. I had never watched that one, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever watched that one. The name don't sound familiar. I may have to check them out sometime, though. You know, Lefty Strat's been coming in here for a freaking long time. If I remember correctly, Lefty Strat has been coming to my channel since I was just at double digits. If I remember correctly, and I've got the name right, just double digits. Didn't even have triple digits when Lefty started coming to the channel. Pretty sure I'm right on that, right, Lefty? Are they? No, they're unloading me. On the menu, dust bunnies on. That's pretty good. Yeah, normally all we haul is popcorn. That's it. That's all we haul. It's just popcorn. Not normally. That's it. That's all we haul. We don't haul anything else other than popcorn. Sounds about right. I'm pretty sure it is. And when I say double digits, I mean like I was under 50 subscribers when Lefty started visiting the channel. Under 50. Maybe I might have had maybe 25-ish, I want to say. Something like that. He was coming to the channel. Lefty was coming to the channel before it was actually trucking and driving. Right before Christmas. To inform that. Debbie is in Illinois. Well, right now, well, I'm from Tennessee. I just left from, not home time, but I did stop in at my house and done a 34-hour restart in Copperhill. So the stream started in my hometown today. But of course, you know, we go all over. Have I ever watched the movie Convoy? Maybe when I was a kid I might have watched it, but you know, I could watch it right now. Well, I couldn't tell you anything about it. I may have watched it when I was a kid, but I've not watched it since then. And don't have much of a memory of it whatsoever. Snowdonna, North Wales, UK. Yeah, Rubber Duck. That part I do remember, but that's just because it's in the song, I think, or in the theme or whatever. It's been if I've watched it, it's been a long time. I don't know. I think when I watched it, I was a kid, and I don't know that I've watched it since. Crossville, Tennessee. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember you coming in day before yesterday. Was it? I think. Do I like Georgia? Can remember Black Dog? Yeah, I remember Black Dog. I've watched Black Dog probably about 1,000 times, give or take. Maybe more, maybe less. I used to put that movie on when I would lay down to go to sleep and let that movie play. barely made, being in color. Yeah. It's a national park. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I like all states about the same, though. When you ask me what states I like them all about the same. Because when it comes to all the states out here, see, I don't have to sit in it and and put up with this or that, or over the road bandit calls himself the Samuel L. Jackson. That's pretty good. I'll have to check them out. I don't think I've ever watched that one. Do I remember Duel? I don't think I've ever watched that movie in its entirety. Maybe I have, but I don't think that I've ever watched that movie in its entirety. A peaceful, beautiful, adorable place to live. Well, my hometown's pretty peaceful, it's pretty adorable, and they do have a lot of places for sale. 2 Dobermans, heck yeah. I had a Doberman when I was a kid. Dobermans are great dogs, but a lot of them, I'm not going to say all of them, but I'm going to say a lot of them, as they get older, they get meaner. As they get into their senior years, they get kind of mean. Chows are kind of the same way. Chows and Dobermans, I kind of put them in the same little category as being a good, or good and bad dogs. I love Dobermans, but man, as they get older, raised 6 of them. As they get older, they get what's the word? Am I looking for grumpy? maybe grumpy. Maybe. Vermont, is it? Did you say adorable or affordable? Wait a minute, let me look back on that. Affordable. Okay. Well, Copperhill's affordable. They get sweeter. And, well, they're just like any other dog. They've got their own personalities, and they do. Not every dog is created equal. It's just my experience with Dobermans. Affordable. Copperhill's affordable. It really is. It's not bad as far as prices go. It's adorable and affordable. Off-grid property. Did anybody check yesterday's stream? Am I close to 75? About 40 miles from 75. I would really like to know how much they had that pontoon boat for sale, or that houseboat. Their brains outgrow, and yeah, it puts pressure on it for Dobermans. Those chows they're pretty notorious too as they get older. I like cats, but what I don't like about cats is how bad they shed, and their hair tends to float. That's what I don't like about cats. It's the only thing I don't like about cats is when they shed, their hair just floats. Now, I'm not saying dog hair don't float, but most dogs that I've ever had throughout my life has been short-haired dogs. I like short-haired dogs better than long-haired dogs. And their short-haired you don't see it floating as much anyway. We'll go with that. You don't see it floating. But now with cats, I prefer the longer-haired cats, and those the hairballs just float around, and had a chow for 17 years. They are good watchdogs, but you got to watch them dogs. You have to watch them because their eyesight's not real good. House prices have jumped like crazy. Sheds a pillow a week, yeah. And the long-haired dogs, I'm not saying that they don't, because they do. $299,000 for the houseboat. Wow, man, that's expensive. I missed it. I didn't see a lot of the chat yesterday, That was one thing that I did not like about doing the vertical, was it was real hard for me to see chat. It was real hard for me to see chat. And then when I went back and watched it, I didn't look through a lot of the chat. I looked through a little bit of it, but not a lot of it. Yeah, chats can get cranky. Cranky. How much property? I don't know, but yeah, on the river, right? So yeah, 300,000. It's a houseboat. It might float. I don't know. And it's set on the river. I guess it wouldn't be bad, but close to the Smokies. Yeah, real close to the Smokies. I guess maybe within the Smokies. I'm not sure about that. Where are we going today? I don't know. I hadn't got any reload info yet. Hopefully they get it to me soon, but I had golden retrievers and she sheds a lot. Have to dust mop every day. Yeah. JR, how you doing? Good morning. Man, oh man, I tell you what, I'm ready for a nap. I woke up way too early this morning. Check my eyes. Yeah, we're going yonder for sure. That's a definite. We're going yon way. We'll be going over yonder. I don't know where, but that's a definite. She's doing pretty good. Has her back healed? She still complains about it from time to time. Her back bother, it's weird because, well, it's not weird, but this is how weird or how different that them sciatic nerve damages can be. When she's on the truck, excuse me, hang on. When she's on the truck, hers bothers her. And when she's at home, it doesn't bother her as much. Me, when I'm on the truck, it doesn't bother me. When I'm at home, it bothers me a lot more. So that's how different that ours is. Man, my throat is dry. Lord have mercy. But I think, I don't know, and I don't understand why. For her, riding in the truck hurts. For me, it's more comfortable. And for her, being at the house is more comfortable. And for me, it hurts me more at the house than it does when I'm on the truck. So, they're different. Need a spoonful of coconut oil? No doubt. That would probably be good, or some honey or something. I feel a dry spot in there. But she's doing pretty good. She's doing pretty good. Like I say, and Haber last night, and his foot or his leg or his hip or something. I think it's his feet. I think it's somewhere in this area right here. Because he'll sit and kind of gnaw on it. Not gnaw on it, but he'll just sit and kind of bite on it a little bit. And then he'll rub his nose. It's kind of like he's cleaning, but it's like he's trying to make his foot feel better. Check out the armchair at home. Yeah, I think it's the seat that I sit in at the house. Because I sit at the kitchen table a lot. And it don't have no padding on it. So it pinches that nerve up. And I was talking to Tasha yesterday. I think the Roswell crash I think that one is the one that hurt my sciatic nerve. Because for anybody that was with me when that happened, if you remember, right after I crashed, what I said, I'm not going to repeat it, but if you remember what I said, that leads me to think that was the nerve that I felt that day. I pinched that nerve that day, and that was the feeling that I felt. Is what I'm thinking. It might have a thorn in it. The crash in Roswell hurt yours too. That was a hard crash. That was. It didn't really hurt that bad, but it was a hard, solid crash. What I said that day when I crashed, if you remember what I said, that I think is what I felt when I said that, was my sciatic nerve just getting pinched. You know, when I landed, it just like bam, pinched it. But yeah, I'm thinking he might have got a thorn in his paw, because he was digging. He was digging yesterday. He dug a lot, and he dug around a tree. Dug around soft feet. He dug around a tree though. Cleaning like I'm eavesdropping. We got a lot of lurkers here. We got a lot of people that lurks and hangs out, and that's perfectly fine and good with us. Not the UFO crash. The crash was right there at the UFO museum. Whatever that little museum is, it was right there at it. The alien museum or whatever. Hey, you ain't kidding, man. I didn't realize them sciatic nerve problems was that bad until I messed mine up. When I messed mine up, however I did it, whether it was that particular crash or a different crash or even something different altogether, after I did that, I was like, dang, because man, it hurts when you do that. It hurts from your butt for me, all the way down to my foot. It was not comfortable. And it lasted for 2 solid months. I mean, 2 solid months, every day, day in, day out, day in, day out. The only time that I felt halfway decent was when I was sitting in this particular chair. Once I'd go back there and lay down on the bed, bam, it would start. I mean, severe. I couldn't hardly twist, you know, like roll around in the bed. It would hurt so bad. But luckily, for whatever reasons that you want to believe, whatever, I don't know, mine has eased off a lot. Did I break something? No, I didn't break anything, no. Sandy, how you doing? Roller skates, yeah. Could be my hip. Ooh. Hopefully I don't get a hip replacement, or don't need one of those. The alien pushed me down. He probably clotheslined me. The alien probably clotheslined me, because that's what I did, was went straight back and landed. But now I don't know for sure that it was that accident. Moved it with the other crash. Well, now, and if you remember, I had another crash after the pain started. I don't remember where I was at when I had that particular crash. Was it Friana? I think it was Friana. I woke up the next day and there was absolutely no pain whatsoever. It was gone. I've felt it since then. I do feel it from time to time since then. We're not young anymore, right? How you doing, J-Rock? Yeah, I'm not young and still try to live like I am. But yeah, I think Sig, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Alan, how you doing? Once kicked someone in. Yeah. Yeah, but I think the Freona crash might have straightened it back out, because that's where it actually dropped off, and it feels a lot better now. It could be Chuck. It could be. I don't know. I didn't land on my face though. I was probably just born that way. TENS unit. I hadn't tried a TENS unit as far as that sciatic nerve goes. I hadn't. I have used TENS units on my back though. I have used them for that. That's Chuck. Yeah, that's just Chuck. He likes to aggravate like that. He messes around, plays around, all kinds of stuff like that. Had to pick, yeah, no doubt. Lord, mercy. Ree, how you doing? Alright, I'm gonna flip the camera back out for a minute, y'all. Let y'all see. I don't know, I might not be able to get in there now. Well, now he's pulling them out, so. Another truck went down in there. No, he's backing up. Yeah, we're just hanging around waiting to get unloaded. Orson would get mad with the monkey on board. Right. I think they're done unloading us. I think. Alright, I'm gonna check that map while I got the camera flipped out. Because I don't know, with the cars over there, I don't know if that's going to be wide enough or not. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I may just have to pull in there to the gas station. Definitely the fan. Yeah, I try to keep it down low so that it's not so aggravating for people. I do try to keep it down a little low, but I got to keep it up enough because my phone, well, since I started running Starlink, it doesn't overheat as bad. Now, see, the blue truck, he got down there and he got turned around. But now, that whole front end is full. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be able to park over there now or not. But I do try to keep the fan down to where it's not so annoying to people that come in. Try to. I don't always get to, but... Word Slinger, how you doing? Yeah, no info yet on a reload. Think it sounds odd without it now. Yeah, now if we don't run it now, it does sound odd for our channel, because now it's just quietness. There comes another truck out. Yeah, it's quiet without it. It really is. Really, it's kind of too quiet for our channel anyway. For our channel, we've been we've been running the fan for as long as we've had this particular phone. I don't know anybody if anybody that hasn't the S2, or not the S2, the S22 Ultra. You would know what I'm talking about by how the phone heats up when you're using it. Just being on it, like watching videos and stuff, it really heats up a lot. And when I'm actually running the camera, it heats up even more. I always just assume the truck, the buzzing was a truck noise. Nah, not when we're parked. When we're parked, it's the fan. Now when we're driving, sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. Sometimes I can get it turned. It depends on the temperatures. Almost like a signature for the channel. Yeah, by now, for sure. Helps to stay asleep, the fan does. Yeah, we sleep with the fan at the house too. But now, see, I've been having microphone problems, so yeah, the Starlink, it does. It's relieving a lot of stress off the phone, for sure. Can't work at a post office. You'd probably go crazy in a library, wouldn't you? Or I guess no, you'd probably love the library. I don't know. Kathy, how you doing? But the thing is, now we use 3 different microphones right now. We've got the one that I'm using right now, which is just a regular phone microphone, which is hard for some people to hear me when we're driving. Where did that thing come from? It's hard for people to hear me when I'm driving. So I use these little things, but we've got over 5,000 hours on this little microphone. And I'm in desperate need of a new one, which I'll be getting when I go back in on home time. So when that one messes up and I can't use it, then I end up having to use this one. And when I use this one, it cuts out all background noise. You don't hear nothing except for me. That's it. Only me. When I'm using these, you can hear everything. Miranda, how you doing? But when I'm using these, you can hear everything. You can even hear me chewing food, probably. How many parking spots do they have here? Well, they've got 11 doors right here on this side. True that, Gio.
You've got all them empty trailers sitting out there.
To do the fence jumping. Rob, how you doing? They got a little staging lot over there across the street. I don't know how many trucks that it'll actually hold, but oh, we don't talk about that kind of stuff in the chat, Debbie. This is a family-friendly, child-friendly chat room, so we don't talk about that kind of stuff here. Even though it's legal in a lot of states. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's legal in, you know, lots of states. It's legal, but so that we don't have to distinguish one from the other. I keep all of that out of chat, because when one person gets to talking about that particular one, then other people wants to talk about other ones, and then they want to talk about the real hard ones, and it's just easier to keep it all out of chat than try to decipher or distinguish between them. So it's just easier just to keep it all out. Now, if you want to talk about having a drink last night, then I guess that's just fine. God dang it, Anna. Alright then. Appreciate you stopping in. See, we don't fit everybody's criteria around here. That's just the way it is. Some people likes it, some people don't. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, though. Adam, how you doing today? Had a Monster Energy is up from 10 to 4. Dang it. Eating Nathan's fish and chips while your iPad's being repaired at the mall. Gotcha. Liz, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome. And oh man, I tell you what. They need to hurry up and get me another load, that's what. Let's see if they got me anything yet. I doubt it, but nothing yet. I'm son of a guns, man. Christina, how you doing? Yeah, they are. They're blocking the view. Big time. Oh, they're not done with me. They just, I guess, went on lunch break. They're back to unloading. Doing pretty good here. Have you ever seen a pickup with double steer axles? A pickup? I had never seen a pickup. I've seen the big trucks with double steer axles. Like cranes and the real big heavy duty trucks. Hang on just a second, guys. Oh Lord, Swift's parking right beside of us, man. All right, so that was reload info, but it don't pick up till tonight. So we'll be doing some night driving. Once this stream ends, we won't be back on till tonight. Dang it, man! That's what I hate about unload and reloads is no matter how bad you want to drive during the daytime, reloads always tend to cause you to end up driving nighttime. Oh, where's the next trip after this? Well, we're going to pick up here in Gainesville somewhere. Headed out to Albuquerque. Glenn Long, how you doing? Thank you. Do appreciate it. Good morning, Tammy. How you doing today? Albuquerque apparently loves popcorn, man. I tell you what. Yeah, I'll definitely be able to take me a nap as long as I get to hang out over there in that staging area. Oh, they done with me, I think. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, we are good to go. And it looks like the parking lot cleared out just in time. Perfect timing. Lord have mercy, man. That good one, wasn't it? Who said that? That was pretty good. Pretty good. Now you know that scene. Alright, so you know, had they not fixed this where cars could park here, this might have actually would have been a great holding spot at one time. But the thing is the world only cares about cars. They really don't give a crap about trucks, no matter where it's at or what they're doing. I'm just gonna back us in, because my next load pickup is tonight. That was good. Alright, now what I'm gonna do with me, I wasn't thinking about it because I hadn't used them in so long, but I did notice that we had a heck of a lot of wind noise during the meetup. So today I'm going to put the hang on just a second, I'll show you guys. Baker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Check, 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 check. So today, what we're going to do is put the windscreen on it so that we don't have the wind noise out here. Because as you can see by the tree, the wind is breezing pretty good and the dust there. And we don't need 2 microphones to do this like the other trucker does. We just need the one.
We got the truck. We got the truck off. And we will magnetize it right here. And you'll be able to hear both of us talking. We don't have to swap the microphones back and forth. It's actually a pretty good microphone. When it's working. When it's working. We got scuba dude, ladies and gentlemen. What you got?
Alright, this was a late Christmas present for you and Tasha.
Okay.
Some cups.
Okay.
They screw off. I put that on burgers, steaks. You can mix it with mayo and mustard, make a sauce out of it.
Okay. Okay.
And
Season.
I don't know if you like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was going to get you the Star Kiss.
Uh-huh.
They had a recall on it.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah.
that should hold you.
Heck yeah.
I hope you like that seasoning.
Oh, I believe I will. I believe I was going to get some seasoning and put it back yesterday. I was going to get some. So here we go. We've got cereal, crackers. These are some awesome crackers, by the way. As this...
That's Rotel. It's
Oh, it's a dip. Okay.
you can make a dip out of it.
So it's a Rotel dip. Okay, okay. Can make the...
There's recipes.
Yeah. Then we've got cookies at the yin yang.
Yeah.
We got seasoning. Scuba Dude special seasoning. And then he's got us some 2 cups in here.
They're Christmas cups, so
Christmas cups.
Christmas year round.
The cookies are Oreos, chocolate chips, and golden Oreos. Man, oh man, he knows what I like.
Gotta keep him straight. Let's see. Tip. Nope, not long enough. I tell you, Bobby, getting caught in that traffic lights up there with the detour was
Yeah.
terrible.
Was it? I seen, as I was pulling up on it, I seen that place and I was like, oh, it's not the same place where we met up at last time.
I was there when you went by, but I didn't see you go by.
Yeah. It looked a little packed.
Wasn't too bad when I got there.
Wasn't too bad.
After you left,
Yeah.
about 3 more trucks showed up.
Dang. Yeah, this place right here was tight. Wasn't too bad, but it was tight. I was worried the whole time coming down to this, and I thought, man, I'm going to rip them bullhorns off this time, probably. Because I actually touched that one.
Did you?
Yeah, it put a big old yellow streak
Yeah, I remember
from here
that.
to here.
Yeah.
And it twisted the horns just a little. That's why it looks like that one sets so much lower now, because it actually twisted the horns that way. But it didn't loosen them.
You can't fight the poles.
No, they got them there for a reason.
Yeah. Protect that fire plug.
Yeah. So I guess I'm stuck here till late tonight. My next load picks up at I think it's around 10. And then I'll be headed out to Albuquerque again. Albuquerque and their popcorn, I tell you what.
Yeah, me eats a lot of popcorn, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. They're stocking up while he's gone.
Yeah. Hello, everyone on the chat.
It's up here.
Oh, it's up there? Okay. Hi there.
Yeah, a lot of times I hold it, but most of the
thought you
time
still
I'll
had
stick
it on.
Yeah, most of the time I'll stick it right up there. That way we can just stand right here at the camera range and talk. But if I feel like we're going to walk away, then I'll grab it up.
Nice.
Yeah, it does a little bit.
That's Gainesville for you.
Well, it's Cargill for you.
Yeah.
I ain't been around a Cargill that don't stink. Anywhere.
That's like the old chicken plant down in, used to be in Jefferson.
Yeah.
When they were processing, you'd be on the highway going by, roll the windows up, hold your breath.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Yeah.
And it closed down. Gold Kissed, I think it was.
Yeah, I used to work for Gold. That's one of my first jobs was Gold Kiss Chicken. Up in LJ.
The one in Athens they have a tank. I bet you it's a 50,000 gallon tank
Yeah.
for the blood and guts and everything to go into.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't think I can eat chicken working in there.
I didn't eat it for a long time. Once I worked there, and I only worked there maybe 6, 7, 8 months, maybe a year, but not much. No longer than that. Somewhere between 6 months to a year. And I could, if somebody eat chicken, and like say you eat chicken right before you got here, I could smell it on you.
Yeah.
And I was just like, so I didn't eat chicken for a long time after that.
So you gonna sit here till the time? Or?
Yeah, there ain't really nowhere else to park unless I go on down to that Walmart.
Yeah.
I figure this.
Gainesville's not a good place to park. I know at the other place, if you went right, turn left going out, there was a little truck place there that they had fuel and trucks parked there on the right.
Okay.
But it wasn't a couple of miles down on the right.
Yeah. It don't even show up on my map. Well, it might on that one,
It
but
was next to the Waffle House,
next to the Waffle House.
if it's still open.
Yeah.
But you don't get up this way that often, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. No, not too much. Yeah, this looks like this was a good staging area until they took that quarter of it.
Put all the
Put
employees.
the cars in there, yeah. That's just messed up.
I thought they would have employee parking.
You would think. They probably did at one time, and I was like, no, let's just put you up here in the truck lot.
Well, expansion probably too. It's colder than I expected.
Yeah, it chilled down a little bit. Luckily, it wasn't too cold yesterday when I done that one-wheel ride. It wasn't too awful bad. If I can get to Albuquerque in the proper time, I'll probably do another Albuquerque ride.
It's good you're leaving after the night because rain's coming in late tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like I need more rain. I've already had 22 inches this year.
Yeah. Yeah, my grass in patches was like that high. I was like, man. And being home just for 34 hours, not really. Just having somebody come out and mow it.
I keep losing sound and picture every so often on my phone.
Really? Does it just do it on the phone?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's an Android. I mean, that's no big deal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the GPS to get me out of here so I can get home easier.
Right. No doubt.
I actually got my maps on my phone and found this place to find out how to get to it.
Yeah.
Then I ran into the construction work and had to make a detour.
Yeah. That was one reason why I wanted to just go ahead. When I seen the lot up here, I thought, well, I'll go ahead and park here. That way, when I go to pull out, I don't have to go one way to get out and then try to turn around to get back. I don't know. Hopefully, they won't come up here and bother me, though. It'll take me a nap.
When I was coming in 985 north,
Yeah.
past that other place,
Yeah.
had been a wreck. I bet traffic was backed up 2 miles.
Dang.
Of course, I missed my turn and I had to go down and come back and I got caught in it.
Yeah. Oh man, I gotta put that cover on the sleeper.
Horns look like they have a bad skin condition.
Yeah, they're wearing out.
Yeah.
Or
They've gone through a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had them on here for, I
Oh.
guess, 2 years now.
Imagine a lot of little rocks hitting them and
Yeah. This peeling right here come from where they hit it with the pressure washer.
Yeah.
And then the rest of this, I guess, pretty much just weather.
I guess once it's a crack or something, the weather starts.
Yeah, the sun dries them up.
Should have gave him a coat of baby oil. I don't know if that helped.
Of course, that's the way they look right here when they take them off the bull. They sand them down to get them that
Smooth.
the smooth, glossy color, and then they put that gloss on them. But they sand the wear out. I guess kind of like taking care of fingernails.
Yeah, they're about 5 foot wide, I guess.
Yeah. Yep, right at 5 foot.
Because I can reach, let's see, 6 foot wingspan.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's about what I got. It's about a little over 5 foot. And I can reach just a little beyond the tips. Just a little bit.
well, I'm going to head on, let you get inside, add the weather, and aggravate everybody.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back there and take me a nap.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you bringing stuff by. Do appreciate it.
Goodbye, everyone. See you later on.
Scooby-Doo.
Start up tonight.
Yeah, it'll be tonight after I get loaded.
I'm about to sleep now.
I may wait till first thing in the morning. I have to look at it, get it all figured up, calculated out.
I could leave and come back as my other alias. Or you could count it as a double meetup at one time.
Yeah. Right.
All right. Well, you take care.
All right,
Bye,
man.
bye.
Be safe. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo. He always brings us a box of goodies. This is the 4th or 5th time that we've met up with Scooby-Doo. I think it's the 5th. Maybe the 6th. I'm not real sure. I know I've met up with him 2 or 3 times at Walmart. One time at the other place in Gainesville, and then this time. So at least 5. At least 5. But, ladies and gentlemen, I don't have anywhere to go for a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down. After I get loaded up tonight, I'm going to look and see how much driving I need to do. If I don't need to start out until in the morning, then it'll probably be in the morning before I start out. But if I need to drive a little bit, as soon as I get loaded, then I'll start up a night stream and we'll run a night stream. Thanks everybody for watching, and we'll see y'all back either now or later. Later. Have a good rest of y'all's day.